Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Hello there. Hope you're doing great. Sorry I haven't been here in a couple days longer than I originally intended. As we talked about before, I'm going through some IRL changes, and some of those changes ended up causing me a little bit of a sickness. Like, I was a little run down. I couldn't really talk much. My voice was pretty much shot. My throat was on fire for a couple days, so I had really no choice but to lay low. But we're here now. We are back. Let me go up here and turn this side quest in while I catch up with everyone. Hope you're doing great. It's good to see you guys. I missed the shit out of you guys, by the way. I missed you all so much. It's so weird when I don't stream for more, like, after taking a couple days off. Like, trust me when I say that affects me too. But it's good to be back. I hope you're all doing great. Missed you, dudes. Missed you, buds. And now we're back at it. I guess I'm just going to go throw away some murmuring obols real quick as well. We got that. Where's the gambling person? Oh, I was just right next to them. Let's go back up there. Poorex, thank you for 8 months. He says he's back. Woo woo. Yeah, we back, baby. We back, dude. Good to have you here. Hello there. Hello there. Hey, so what's the deal here? None of these are showing any actual quality. I guess we'll just buy a couple daggers.
You've got the magic touch.
You got the magic
Not
touch.
bad. Not good.
Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm not high enough level to really get ancestral stuff on the regular. Okay. Ludozeal, thank you for 7 months. It's good to have you back. It's good to be back, man. Also, Chris, Urban Marine, welcome back as well, dude. Thank you for 17 months of membership, dude. Hello there, and welcome back, sir. Welcome back, sir. Okay, let me think. We are level 68. I think the best plan right now is to do some basic dungeons, because I've not played in a little while now. So let me just ride up there real quick. What's this? Legion event? Okay, let me just ride up there, and we'll just clear out some basic dungeons, get back into the flow of the game, and we'll go from there. Quality color was a bug and the patch fixed it. The quality color wait, so you're not supposed to know the potential quality from that merchant? From the gambling merchant with the obols? They don't want you to know? If that's the case, that's extremely lame. That should not be a hidden thing. It should be like how it was fine. Yeah? That's tragic. That's actually tragic. That's lame. That is an awful, awful change. It was gamble the whole time. I mean, you're gambling regardless. That's my point. Like, you're gambling regardless of whether you know that it can go up to ancestral or not. That's so dumb. Bren, thank you for 11 months at tier 2 membership. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Who do I see in chat? This is almost one full trip around the sun. Almost, dude. Thank you for tier 2 at 11 months. That's big. Thank you very much. I see Bren, Richard, Matt, Urban, Graybeard, Cole, Alexis Fernandez, Wormtown. Welcome back. Ludozeal. Hello there. Snowboards as well. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Deemsy. Hello. Good to see you as well. What's up, Barge? What's up, dudes? All right. Let's see here. I see a boss over here. Hello there. Right on. Okay. Guys, do me a massive favor if you haven't yet. Make sure you leave a like on the video for me. It has been a few days since I've streamed, so when you leave more likes on the video, YouTube will let more people know that I'm back. And that would mean a lot. I really appreciate it, guys. Oh my god, I'm frozen. Get me out of there. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Went up to Ancestral all the time, no matter the item. The color was bug, not the chance on the gamble. From my understanding, and I can attest to this based on my own experience as well, the ones that had the Ancestral and Sacred glows to them had a higher potential chance of rolling those qualities. I spent a good couple of days grinding nothing but obols on my necromancer, and I got pretty reliable results in that regard. It could have been placebo, I guess, but it seemed to work pretty well in that regard to me. True or false, Freezy boots are the best cross-class unique in the game? I'd say they're pretty up there. Oh, I see where I messed up here already. I see where I messed up already. I forgot the animus down here. I forgot it. All right. Depends on if you include Uber uniques. Yeah, that is a good point as well. But I feel like, dude, I'm one of those people that I think that the Uber uniques, they need to be more common. What is, like, I have to imagine the actual assigned drop rate of them is abysmal. If they're, you know, if there's so few of those items outside of the helmets, I guess, because there was that bug with the Helltide thing where some people got the, what is it, Shaco or whatever. But it's like, the game has finite gameplay and is not intended to be played forever per character. Like, you have the ultimate goal of getting through the Uber Lilith fight if you want to grind that out. And then after that, there's just nothing going on. So it raises the question for me is like, why even bother trying to get any of those? Far more people have defeated Uber Lilith than those Uber unique items exist on in the game. Is that not weird? I would understand if it were some like, if there was some like endless challenges that you could do, but I mean, even nightmare dungeons cap out at tier 100. Hey, Mythic Blue. And you know, I personally, you know, it is what it is. Like, there's plenty of builds in the game for every class, like except for maybe sorcerer, that function fine without them, right? But I just don't know if I like the idea of items like that existing where, you know, if you know, once one in every, you know, 10,000 players gets one of these items, then they're just that much better because they happen to have gotten it versus, you know, other people not getting it. That's just weird to me. Like, I just find that really strange. I don't know. I think about it in a way where everything I do in the game, I basically just consider that I'll never get them. I guess that's just where I am. Kill that guy, thank you. Please get through here. Kill that guy, thank you. All right, we're good. I'm frozen again. Not even 1 in 10,000 players gets one. It's like 1 in 20 million. I know, it's abysmal. It's actually abysmal. They're very rare. And I'm okay with extremely rare items existing. But to that level, I think is a bit extreme, that's all. I think to that extreme is a bit much. Okay, we are good here. What's up, Redneck? Had a friend grind for years for one drop in D2. He loved it. I like the Uber drops impossible rate. Makes it super special to you. No doubt it does make it super special, but like it's just one of those things, like it's a gameplay experience that very few will ever get to experience. It's like more time went into programming those weapons than the total lifetime of those items existing in the game already. If that makes sense, right? They spent more time programming these items to exist than more players will likely ever get them in their lifetime. Like, for example, my playtime of this game is, you know, basically I've been playing almost every day since release, maybe minus like 6-7 days. Right? I am not a casual player, and I've yet to find one, and I don't think I ever will, and that's fine. Like, I don't care so much in that regard. But there are people that are going to be playing this game for years that will simply never see them. They're going to be playing this game for thousands and thousands of hours, and they'll never see it. I think that's a problem. I don't think that's a good idea. Hey, Janet, thank you for 10 months of membership. Work is stupid busy, but I'm glad you're back, Juice. Missed hanging out with the cult even in lurk mode. Hey, it's good to have you here. Welcome back. Sorry work's chaotic, but it is good to see you. I do not know how I was frozen before those walls showed up. How'd that happen? How'd that happen? I think it's fine to have rare items, but I think as rare as they are right now is a bit excessive. That's all. Yeah, Richard, it is weird how that works, right? Yeah, such is the way of it. And some of those Uber uniques offer such a massive jump in potential power too. Like the grandfather two-handed sword, like that weapon is like that thing is ridiculous. That offers such a power jump in comparison to like other potential two-handed swords. And so it's like, yeah, they're game-changing, and you know, unique should be game-changing, but those ones are so game-changing, and so few people will ever get to experience that it's just like, I don't know that it should exist in that format. That's weird to me. It's just strange. Oh, let me actually use a potion, by the way. Nope, not that. There we go. Shaco should not exist +4 at all. Yeah. Like that dude, that's crazy. What's up, GSX? I'm doing okay, man. How are you? I love that there's things that exist that can change the gameplay experience, but to make them so rare that very few players will ever get that experience, that's my issue with it. I'm not saying they should be handed out like hotcakes, but it should be something feasible for the average player. Especially when the game is not built to be played forever. Like the devs specifically have said, the game is not built to be played forever. We encourage you to go play other games. They have explicitly said that. Favorite build I've played is my Bloody Thorns Barb. Nice. I was actually thinking of making a Thorns Barb at some point myself. Just because Thorns seems fun. Thorns seems fun. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 2 bones, dude. T-minus 57 days until Starfield. Hell yeah, dude. I'm there. I'm there. How many days until Baldur's Gate? That's August 3rd, so that's like, what, 3 weeks away? I will be playing Baldur's Gate, guys. I will be playing that, just so you know. Hope you're down for it. In fact, I'm thinking about playing a lot more turn-based tactical stuff here in the near future in general because I love that stuff and I miss it dearly. I miss it dearly, dude. I hate that days. Ah, they killed them all. I suck at keeping those guys alive. I'm really bad at this event. All right. Still on the hunt for a crossbow, by the way. Still on the hunt for that. An ancestral 800 plus crossbow. Yo, Bren, thank you for the 20 bones. Catching up on my daily tips. Glad you enjoyed some rest, Josh. Yo, thank you for the 20, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate it, bud. This is coming out on Xbox. Baldur's Gate. I think they're working on it, but they're really struggling specifically with the Xbox Series X. So they're not like... They don't have a formal release plan for that one yet. I think Larian has said they want to, but they're not comfortable with it at this time. Dun dun dun, boing boing boing. All right, we gotta sell some business. Then we're gonna get back to that dungeon. Give me just a moment, guys, to just give everything a quick glance. And again, unless it's ancestral, I don't really care about it. Boing boing. Damn, that sword is actually good. Core skill damage, damage to close enemies, vulnerable damage, and then 20% critical strike damage with imbued skills. I prefer daggers for this build, but we're going to hold on to that anyway. These gloves have critical strike chance against injured enemies, attack speed, ranks of barrage, and critical strike chance. Dude, it's too bad that critical strike chance is a bottom tier roll. Because those gloves are great too. My god. Let's hold on to it.
You don't want that?
Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. All right, those are aspects I want to keep. Right. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. What happened to Dio Field? Let me put it like this. If I stop playing a game, it's because I either got bored of it or another game came out that I wanted to play more. That's like the universal answer. If I stop playing a game, it's because I got bored of it or something else that intrigued me more came out. There's a new class in Season 1? No. What class am I starting in Season 1? I do not know if I will be at this time. I don't know yet. I know that might be a weird answer, but I'm not sure yet. Granted, I know it's only 9 days away. We'll see. I'm going to look around and see what... I haven't really looked around a whole lot these last few days. I'm going to look around and see what other games are coming out, and then maybe, you know, even maybe we'll do something in the short term. You know what I mean? I'll take a look. Brand, thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. Big. Thank you, man, for the 5 gifted members as well. Matt with a gifted member as well. What's up, Biggie? Hey, Zudor. What's up, Kitty? Anytime I do those events, my first thought is, well, these guys in my max loot drop chances are doomed. Yeah. They're not so bad at a lower level, but all the, you know, stronger stuff really makes it difficult to clear at a higher level. Okay, Ancestral Crossbow. 786. Vulnerable damage. Ultimate skill damage. Damage to chilled enemies. All stats. Vulnerable damage. No. Unfortunate, but no. Come on. It's a lot of items right there. Ah, events. Hey, Proper Monkey, how you doing? How much members until the next emoji? I do not know, but it would require a lot, I'm sure. Hey, Overkill. Where have you been? I was a little bit under the weather, so took a few extra days off to make sure I got myself straight. We're all good now. I see some Necro Bone Spear bounce back with 5 spears. How is that? One of the skills that you can choose to has that option. It's built right into the skill tree. Hey, Smitty. Right. Think we get Paladin or Blood Knight soon? I wouldn't expect any new classes on any seasonal content, if I'm honest with you guys. They probably will not add anything like that until they actually add, like, expansion content. New class additions happen a lot less often than people believe right now on average, I'd say. There's already a lot of speculation as to what the next class will be, and I don't expect to see a new class for at least another, like, 6 months or whatever when the next actual expansion comes out. Hey, Lenneth, how you doing? Groupon, hello. What's up, Degree? Hey, Chandra. Satisfied with Season 1 content? I haven't seen it yet, so I can't say. I mean, we saw like, we heard a preliminary discussion about what to expect, but we haven't actually seen it in its totality yet. So I can't say. It would be very unfair to speak on that in a full manner without actually playing it. God, this dungeon's dropping a ton of loot for me, isn't it? What's up, Zachary? Hope the next class is chef and all the attacks are food-based. Can we also yell fresh meat? Will it be able to have access to the butcher's cleaver? Fresh meat! The primary resource is butter. The Paula Deen class, you're saying?
Don't want that.
You want to cosplay Paula Deen in Diablo, is what you're telling me.
Come back.
That's what you're saying.
Anything else.
Hey, Thomas. Deemsy, have a good night. Do I like the rogue or necro better? I like necro more. I always like necromancer a lot in a lot of games, though. That's normal for me. Hey, Lynette, thank you for the 5 months of membership. Hello. Hey, Josh, quick question. I'm also playing Diablo Rogue, and I love the P. I can't get those boots. Any advice? Just keep doing anything at all in the game that has a chance to drop them. And that's realistically all you can really do. They're a unique, so they're more on the rare side. Keep in mind as well, though, that you find a lot more uniques at a higher level. Like, specifically, you need to make sure you're in World Tier 3 and 4 to even have the chance for uniques at all. At least I believe so. I think the only unique you can get in World Tier 2 is Mother's Embrace. I think. That's the only time I've ever seen a Tier 2 unique, so... all I can really say is just keep on keeping on. It's just, you know, the natural order of things is they're just a lot more rare. This guy. Okay, let's get out of here. Thank you for 5 months of membership, Lyneth. It's good to have you here. Is Butcher Trophy that rare? I got one, but that's just like, I found one after killing it like a dozen times. I don't know if that means it's rare or not. That's just my experience. Let's go there. Yeah, something else to keep in mind as well is Helltide chests can drop uniques now as well. So the mystery chests are what you could go for there, and then after you get the mystery chests, go for the chests of protection that feature boots and try to open those. They can drop those now. Also, I can say that I've had, I don't know if this is just circumstantial, but I've had a higher drop rate of uniques in my own personal experience during Helltide events. Not the Helltides themselves, but the world events that take place during Helltides, if that makes sense. Like those orange circles you see on the minimaps, those events that you see during a Helltide, I've gotten a pretty decent amount of uniques from those. In your opinion, which class should I choose in Season 1, Tornado Werewolf Druid or Bone Spear Necro? I'm going to be honest with you, I think Tornado Werewolf Druid is a lot more endgame viable, especially because I'm pretty sure Bone Spear Necro is going to get nerfed with the patch going into Season 1. I may be wrong, but I just, like, I have that feeling that it's going to be tackled because it's, I have to say, like, Necro started off as one of the least played classes, and now you see Bone Spear Necromancers everywhere, so I feel like for the sake of diversity, they're going to nerf it. Not because it's, like, I feel like it, like, Bone Spear Necromancer has a hard time after Nightmare level, like, 75-ish. It really struggles to do well there unless you really stack up, like, damage reduction a little bit. There's definitely people that have taken it all the way to 100, but I feel like because of how much or how many you see everywhere now, I feel like they're gonna hit it with a nerf for the sake of diversity. So is Stormwolf. Yeah, but the thing about druids is they have a lot more viable builds than necromancers do. So even if that one druid build gets nerfed, there's still plenty of other druid builds that you can rely on. There's even a basic attack druid build now that can go all the way up to Nightmare, like 80 is the highest I've seen someone complete it with, Nightmare tier 80. They just focus into attack speed for basic attacks and then just a bunch of defensive buffs and stuff. And they just lay down everything. It doesn't get more basic than that for viability. You try to do that with a necromancer and the game's gonna laugh at you. What's up, Screamer? How you doing, man? Guys, do me a big favor. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't yet. It would mean a lot. I know I did take a few extra days off. I was not feeling the greatest. It would mean a lot if you guys could hit that like button so more people know that I'm back. It would mean a lot, guys. It would mean a hell of a lot. Yo, Nick, thank you for $25 super chat, dude. Went to your channel for a week at 4. I was bummed you weren't live yet. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I was under the weather a little bit, bud. I'm good to go now, though. We're back at it. Sorry about that. And this is another time where I encourage people to join up on the Discord channel because I'm always updating things in the Discord channel. So that way everyone knows where I am and what's going on. Definitely a great way to stay, you know, up to date on everything. If you don't know what Discord is, it's like, I don't know, I kind of look at it similar to TeamSpeak, where it's got, or Ventrilo, where it's got text channels and voice channels. Most of my Discord is based around the text channels, but it's just a way for everyone within our community to keep in contact with one another. It's a free app to use, and, you know, once you get in the flow of it, it's actually a great app. I would recommend you try it out, so that way you can keep up to date on everything going on, and also, it's just a kind of cool way to keep in contact with everyone, you know, whenever we're not live streaming or there's no videos out at that time or something, you know what I mean? I'm pretty active in there myself. What's up, Mashitatsu? How you doing, bud? Thank you again, Nick. I really appreciate it, man. TeamSpeak, tell me you're old without telling me. I know, bro. I outed myself there. I outed myself so bad. Nick, thank you for the huge generosity of $20. You know, I'm going around just killing everything. I wasn't even paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing here. I gotta find the mechanical boxes. Oh, good. There's one there. It's an excellent way to roast Urban on the daily. That's true. But yeah, if you want to join up on that !Discord, we'll get you in there. Let me fire up GameSpy. Bro, do not bash GameSpy. RIP GameSpy, by the way. What a great thing to exist. What a great thing to exist, man. Gone too soon. There's just something about loading up different games and being able to find servers immediately. It was just so nice. Old, you started with ICQ? I mean, I used ICQ as well. But not for gaming. Or like gaming related stuff anyway. Come on. Boing, 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 boing. All right, we gotta find the pedestals for this now. Where are my pedestals at? Where is it? Nope, I found them. Hold on, was that no. What a great time to be stunned. Oh, that's the other mechanical box. What the heck? What the heck, man? I thought that was a pedestal. Found it. It's fine, don't worry. IRC. Yeah, dude. What are your thoughts on Magic the Gathering? I love Magic. I haven't played it in a very long time. I do not collect the cards. I did when I was younger. But I love Magic because it's adjacent to D&D. A lot of the stuff that's in Magic exists because of D&D. And vice versa. There's things in D&D that exist because of Magic. But I'm not really big on playing, like, card games, IRL. I don't mind playing them so much in digital format. Playing them IRL requires being social. And one thing I am not is a social person. What's up, Mel? How you doing? Yeah, and it's a massive money pit. That's true. Okay. Let me go grab that waypoint. Magic as a concept was invented because of D&D? Yes. How you doing, Nimrod? Pardon me, sirs. I just need to make my way downtown right now. Okay, anything cool worth keeping here? Doesn't get much lower that for Ancestral, huh? 696 item power Ancestral? Tragedy. Tragedy on that one. Okay, we didn't really get anything good there. Go over here and sell stuff. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass and I'm loot bound. I did not mean to sell those. Give me those back. Thank you. Okay, where to? Okay. I guess we're going to my desktop. That's where to next. Alright, sick. Anyways, you guys like my Oathbreaker Paladin desktop? Isn't that nice? Cool, dude. Sick. Love that for us. Love that for us, dude. Let me in. Get me in there. I've been renovating my home for 2 weeks, so I was out of the loop, but now my battle station's finally set up and ready. Gaming has never been more immersive, so glad to be back. Hell yeah, man. It's good to have you here today. Good to have you here today, man. Let's go do the Sunken Library. Why not? Reminds me of Halo. What GPU am I using? 4080. Exclamation mark specs. Holy explodes, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I can never pass those moments up. Whenever I see those things pop up, you gotta blow it all up, man. Love that. Hey, Karina. Hello, Davanus. Love that background. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I like it too. Found it on Wallpaper Engine. Hey, why play? I tell you, even though I was stuck in a 100-degree room for 2.5 hours this afternoon going over purchase orders, new job is still 1,000 times better than retail. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're happy you're doing what you are doing now. Why'd you choose Barrage over Death Trap? Barrage can do a lot more interesting things for me. I just find it more exciting. That and Barrage is a core skill, which is a lot more active than Death Trap is. As far as, like, management goes, if that makes sense. I just find it a lot more exhilarating. Aren't you using an elixir? I was, but it ran out. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna play Rogue on Season 1 then? I don't know what I'm doing Season 1 yet. I don't even know how long I'm gonna play Season 1 because Baldur's Gate comes out August 3rd. So I guess we'll get like a week and a half or so with it. I don't know. I also want to play some more games on stream soon, guys. Hello, Enodmok. Level 65 Necro and World Tier 4 was the best place for loot. Doing dungeons to level up. Level is a lot more important than loot. But I will say, like, if you want loot, like, if you want to, like, try to get a solid build together, if you're struggling with that aspect at level 65, do Helltides. Helltides are king for putting together a build. You get a ton of legendaries, and even if you don't use those legendaries specifically, it's going to offer you a lot of rolls on aspects with higher potential, higher scaling and whatnot. Helltides all the way. What's up, May? Good to see you. Welcome back as well. For those more console fittings, want to make sure I buy it in the right place. You're talking about Diablo? I would say buy it on PC if you have a PC, and if you want to use a controller, use it there. Because at the very least, you're going to have higher graphical fidelity. You can choose what thing you do, like, control-wise from there. But keep in mind, these games have always been built for keyboard and mouse. Yeah, and that would be nice to see a minion necro buff. That would be great. I would enjoy that too. I would enjoy that as well. Did I just hear the butcher to my left? Might have heard the butcher. I guess we'll find out. No? Okay. I heard that guy. It sounded like he said fresh meat, but I guess if he did, he'd be charging me, right? But yeah, if you want to use controller for this, you could still do that on PC as well. You just gotta plug it in or get yourself an adapter. Like I have a Bluetooth adapter for my Xbox controller to use on my PC for when I play things like Elden Ring and whatnot. Holy heck, Batman. I can't get through. It's too thick. The crowd is too thick here. And it's all sticky. Why is it all sticky? I feel like that phrasing can catch up to me in a bad way. That's fine. We got him. We got him. Playing cold ranged rogue. I've got shadow imbuement as well as cold. The only time I really use cold is if I, shadow's already on cooldown or if I need to take out an elite quickly. Yo, why play? Thank you for the 31 Australian. Thanks for always answering questions. Hell yeah, dude. The whole reason I stream is to, communicate with people. I'm glad you enjoy that. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the 31 bones. Means a hell of a lot, dude. Thank you. That was some weird lag. Character was like stutter stepping. Let me in! I'm the one that gets frozen here. Really? I'm the one that gets frozen? Big sad. Heavy crossbow. Ancestral. I enjoy that idea. Let's take a look at this crossbow. 689. Oh, that's sacred. Where's the ancestral one? There it is. 736. Absolute tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Can you buy food with bones? In the right market, absolutely. You just gotta make sure you're in the right market, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go sell stuff. Let's see. No. Dexterity, damage to poison enemies, core skill damage, damage to dazed enemies. It's not terrible. That's sad. That's a really good roll on Mangler's aspects. Subterfuge, penetrating shots. Alright, it's all gotta go. It's all gotta be sold, man. Alright, I also need to work on getting strength. I need 47 more strength to get the additional 15% imbued skill damage on that one. I need strength, man! I'm not strong enough
Yes, yes.
to
I'll take
live
it.
without you. Threads desktop win. Yeah, that'd be nice. Playing Nightmare Dungeon? No, not right now, Goro. I'm gonna be doing them after this though. Get me out of here. Guys, we're 6 likes away from 100. If you haven't pressed the like button yet, make sure you do. It would help me out a lot. I appreciate it, guys. All right, let's see. Which Nightmare Dungeon do I want to do first? Yep, that's the one. Can I join? Nah, man, I'm just a solo player. I like to do everything solo. I like to, you know, it may seem selfish, but I just like to figure everything out and tackle the experience on my own. It's just how I've always played games. Look at that, guys. 107 likes. Thank you very much for doing so. Thank you very much for pressing the like here. Ah, he's got vampirism going on, huh? Also you, go away. Thank you. We've got Hellbinders. My favorite. Who doesn't love a good Hellbinder? Wait, how is the Hellbinder not active? Huh. No, I do not want to use the crossbow. Get out of here. Get out of here. What's up, Iron Man? How's it going, dude? Just subscribe. Fun watching you crush. Do you have a vid explaining your rogue build? I do. Exclamation mark build will give you a link directly to it. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for subscribing to my channel as well. If you do happen to be new here, guys, my name is Josh. I play a lot of different video games. Right now, I'm into Diablo. I will be playing some other stuff, you know, going further into the year. I mean, even very soon, I plan on playing things like Baldur's Gates, Starfield, Armored Core 6 I'm looking forward to. Just for a few examples of, you know, different games I like to play. But yeah, I've got my necromancer build and my rogue build both linked in the exclamation mark build command. You can find both links right there. Holy sploods, man. Pointy, pointy, point. Yeah, this build absolutely crushes stuff right now. Loving that. Take out the champions first, so that way the armor of everything around it drops. Very nice. Don't freeze me, please. Thank you. Or what am I doing here? Bloodstones to pedestals. I've yet to see a bloodstone. Hey, Marcelo, thank you very much, bud. Just blocking all my PS5 messages. I thought you were just manually typing those. I thought you were just manually typing that. Is this real life? Alright, here's our pedestals. Have to go? Biggie, thank you for being here, man. Hope to see you again soon, yeah? Take it easy, dude. Am I excited for MK as in Mortal Kombat? Not really. I'm not really big on fighting games these days. I was when I was younger, but not so much now. I think it's cool that, you know, fighting games are still in existence, considering that, you know, they've had a hard time existing in the last decade or so. They've not been as popular as the, you know, studios making them would have liked. But it's nice to see that they're still out there, and that apparently they're doing really well right now. Neat. What kind of games do you like? I like to play a lot of stuff. Everything from, you know, ARPGs to CRPGs to RPGs, action RPGs, action adventure stuff, turn-based stuff, tactical and strategy stuff. Puzzle games are fun. I enjoy a wide variety of things. Constantly playing Madden? Okay, that's not true. There is no Madden enjoyment in my world. Sports and racing games are my least favorite, that's for sure. Big Dolman fan, oh yeah. Massive. I do enjoy my Souls likes though. What the heck? Who do those guys think they are? Huh? Huh? Wish I had that movement speed all the time. That would be sick. I just wanted the Arbalest, man, not the poison. Oh, you know what? The last one must be up here. There was one over that way this whole time. FPS? Yeah, I enjoy FPS. I should say I used to enjoy FPS a lot more. The only first-person shooter I really enjoy these days right now is Escape from Tarkov. But generally, I enjoy FPS games, yeah. Generally. Yeah, I checked out Meet Your Maker. It's okay. How do you run fast? What do you press on keyboard? This is just my normal movement speed when I have the pickup items. There's certain items that give you a buff, like movement speed increased by 25%. That's from the thing I have on my back for the pedestal. They just give you movement speed. That's not my normal movement speed at all. Let me get rid of this. Actually, no, hold on. Pick that back up. Use it. Pick that up. Very good. Very nice. All right. I guess we get out of here and move on to the next one. Armored Core 6 and Elden Ring DLC. Elden Ring DLC I'm not counting on until sometime next year. That's why I don't really bring that one up. I don't see why they would release Armored Core 6 and then Elden Ring DLC to compete with themselves. You know what I mean? From Software has a lot of fans now because of Elden Ring. I feel like, you know, they would be best for them to expand on the things they do in this regard. You know, From Software has other franchises like Armored Core. If they were to just kind of start putting out Elden Ring DLC against that, I feel like that would harm their expansion idea. So I'm not counting on that for a while. Sometime next year.
Good deal. Father bless.
Good deal. Father bless. Well, that's almost a max roll for Barrage. That's nice. That's nice.
What else you got?
I need to go break some of these things down. Get the aspects out of them. What kind of games y'all play? I play a lot of stuff, Clear Crystal.
I can take common, turn it special.
I play, I mean, I'll put it like this. I play everything except sports games, racing games, most simulators like general simulators, and then there's certain niche things that I'm not a big fan of. You know what I mean? But I play most everything except that
All
stuff.
finished.
Ever used to follow comics? Nah. Not my scene. What are your favorite games at the moment? I mean, Diablo 4 is definitely up there for me. Escape from Tarkov as well. And I've been feeling the massive itch to play more tactical turn-based stuff, so definitely looking forward to checking out Baldur's Gate when that comes out. Baldur's Gate will probably be a great time. Looking forward to it. Can't wait. Why is there so many random enemies here? What the? What the? No Power Wash Simulator? No, I like Power Wash Simulator. I said most simulators I'm not a fan of, but there are some that I do enjoy. Power Wash is one of them. There was a time when Quake was my life. All night long I'd be playing DM, TDM, and CTF. I'd be making maps, writing editorials on Planet Quake, you name it. Loved it. I liked Quake as well for a while. It definitely changed the gaming scene. Not a fan of wraiths and corpses, dude. Good, nice to see you gaming live in your gaming chair. I mean, I used to use a camera. I choose not to now. I prefer without. Just a big preference of mine. I am stuck. Thank you. Let's take a look at those pants. Meh. I just realized I'm level 69, by the way. Nice. Nice, dude. Latest news of how people suck. They found card skimmers in 11 Walmarts up here. Holy hell. Yikes, dude. Hopefully someone's held accountable for it. Yeah, Quake is an old FPS game. Same as Doom. Doom is also an old FPS game. Some of the original FPS games, they go pretty far back to the birth of the genre. Alright, slay the languishing corpses. If I were a languishing corpse, where would I be? Where would I be? Birth of the genre, okay, I get it, I'm old. I mean, me too, man. I was there. Alright, there's one. We got one languishing corpse. Yeah, keyboard and mouse that I use are in the chat right there for you. You need a capture card to stream? If you're trying to capture something outside of the PC that you're streaming from, yes. If not, then no. I am frozen. Why am I frozen, bud? That's not very nice. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I like GoldenEye on N64 as well as Perfect Dark, but I did like Perfect Dark a little more. I guess there's just that sci-fi touch, you know? When a game has a date, how far do they work up to it? That depends on the company, but they always have a day in which the game goes gold, which is it means that they printed the first physical copy of the game when it goes gold. Different studios have different standards for that, but some cut it close as you know, a couple weeks, whereas others do it a couple months out. It just depends on the studio and overall how confident they are that the game is ready when they go to print it. There is no one solid answer to that question. Would you recommend this game to someone who's never played Diablo before? Do you like what you're seeing on the stream? Do you like the idea of putting together a build with different abilities and stats on gear to make enemies blow up? Do you want to kill them so hard that they die to death? If you answered yes to any of these questions, then yes, Diablo is for you. How are those enemies randomly so tanky? Oh, okay. We are done here. Very nice. Very nice. What do you think of Elden Ring versus Dark Souls 3? I like them both very much. Elden Ring is better for an open world experience, whereas Dark Souls 3 is better for a more linear experience. They're both great for what they do. I don't know why Daz needs to yell in the background when he's just having a conversation. So loud! Let me go turn in this side quest here. We'll find another dungeon to do. I'm so disappointed in Diablo 4. I'm a beginner and it seems way too complicated for me to play. Waste of money for me. I don't know, man. Like, if you feel that way, that's fine. But I feel like the game is not nearly as complicated as it seems from the outside looking in.
Thank you.
It really is simpler than a lot of people make it out to be. But if you feel that way, I mean, you know, you feel that way. There's no changing that. It is what it is. Such false advertising, they say beginners can play. Oh, dude, no. If you feel that way individually, fine, but it's not overall that way for the majority of players, including new players, dude. I'm using a 4080, never. I mean, you know, it's one of those things, like, not every game is for everyone. That's okay. But I completely disagree that it's complicated in any real way. It can get overwhelming if you look at the grand scheme of things, but when you look at everything individually for what it is, it's not nearly as complicated as it looks. This game doesn't do anything that a lot of other RPGs already do as well. What did I just pick up that I was going to use? I was going to do something, but I can't remember what. Oh well. The game even gives everything to you in stages. Like, you can start off at world tier 1 or 2. The game is very, very basic at that point. All you worry about leveling up is just the different gear that you find, and then your skills, your abilities that you choose to unlock as you level up, just like any other RPG. That's very basic, very straightforward RPG. And then in World Tier 3 and beyond is where you get into the Paragon board. Yes, that does get more complex, but again, the whole idea for the Paragon board is explained to you when you unlock it. So I really don't think it's overly complex at all. The game pretty much tells you everything that's going on. If you're looking at it from a perspective of like seeing it for the first time, or seeing a game like this for the first time, and you're seeing people that are doing endgame content like myself, like already just on that, you know, that max level grind with a character, then yeah, it's gonna look more complex than it, you know, seems. But as you're leveling up yourself for the first time, the game breaks it down in stages for you. That poison almost killed me. Uh-oh. Can you romance Lilith? Also, why not? Yes, you can actually romance Lilith. You just have to be really good at pretending. And also, you have to pretend that it's a very abusive relationship. The game goes gold, they all sit to watch it over. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. No need to pretend on the abusiveness. Yeah, you don't pretend that part. You just pretend that, you know, you have a relationship with the abusiveness involved, I guess. I must have missed something there. What can you get of collecting Lilith stuff? Do you mean the Lilith statues? You get a bunch of stats, you get a few Paragon points. I think some of them give basic, like, Obol max capacity. Different stuff that helps you, you know, later on in the game by stacking a bunch of stats and stuff. Ah. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Yup. But again, like, let me reiterate, like, not every game is for everyone. That's okay, you know? Not everyone's gonna have the same thoughts as to what they enjoy in a game and not enjoy in a game. We've all spent money on games that we wish we didn't. And then other games that, you know, we end up playing much later on that we wish we did buy it when it first came out. You know? That's just the nature of gaming. Very much so, you know, watching TV shows and movies and all that stuff too. Forms of entertainment are always very subjective. We owe that subjectivity to the wide variety of different genres that we have right now. Give me the loot. Also the conduit, I guess. Conduit OP, man. Hey, Joel. Recently found your channel. Been watching a bunch of your Elden Ring playthroughs. Nice, man. Glad you're enjoying those. Very cool, dude. When a game goes gold, they watch it over. Devanus, like I said a moment ago, I don't know what you mean by that. You'll have to explain what that means. Oh, we got Reigns of the Chaldean Steed again. And I'm frozen again, too. Nice. And I'm stunned and I'm frozen. Oh my god. I can't stop getting frozen! What the shit, dude? They just froze me over and over again. Illegal. Eric, thank you for a whole year of membership, dude. Can't believe it's been a year. Much love to you all. And thank you for the advice. Just beat the capstone dungeon. Very nice, dude. Well done. Love that I died after I technically got the completion, by the way. Love that. Yeah, I don't need that again. Actually. Oh, I can actually just use it again? I don't even know what the point is. But okay. Alright, dude. I haven't seen the trailer for that yet, Mel, but I did see that it exists. I just haven't watched it. What the fuck? All right. A few weeks back, I was hovering over purchase for a 4090 Ti from Best Buy, said screw it, clicked, and said sorry, the item's currently sold out, probably for the best, I have a mortgage. At this point, too, in the hardware's timeline, you're probably better off waiting, like if you want like a super high-end card till that comes out anyway, at this point.
That's a deal.
That's a deal. Critical strikes with marksman skills have a 60% chance to grant a free dark shroud. That seems amazing. What the heck?
I'll shake on that.
What the heck, dude? I don't think I've seen that before.
Yeah, give it over.
Let's turn in this side quest here. Not even sure what I did to complete it, but, you know. Oh, we found acid flux. Or, no, that doesn't make sense. I guess we can buy it from him.
Welcome to the treasure. Bring us back
Is it
something
you?
shiny.
What's going on here? What is this? Oh, it's Mizlan's tools. Duh.
It is done.
Mizlan, my lands, I don't know. A lot of people hunt for that. Yeah, it seems really nice. Getting a free dark shroud sounds sick.
Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Sure.
Just got in from seeing Mission Impossible. Great movie. Now gonna chill and... Oh my god. Gonna chill and get some play tips with a coffee. Love your videos. Fantastic. Thank you, Dad and Ava. I appreciate it. Very kind. Very kind. All right, let me go there. I'm gonna keep that aspect. I wanna maybe at some point I can incorporate it into what I do.
There's
Oh, we got level 70. I didn't even realize. Sick.
Lawless effort.
I want, dude. Let me see. If amulets add 50%, then putting that on an amulet would do 90% marksman, 90% critical strikes with marksman skills would give a dark shroud. That could be tight. That could be good. Did my game crash again? Blizzard, please. Please, dude. Why? Why, man? Proc's fine without it. You have a ton up. Yeah, but my point is like specifically when it comes to higher tier nightmare dungeons, if you can make it so like 90% of your critical strikes give you that, then you get that much damage reduction constantly. So that way, when you're in the middle of a crowd and you're just shooting away, you're getting that much more damage reduction all the time. For higher tier nightmare dungeons, that's really, really good. 30% extra of the time. For higher tier stuff, man, that seems amazing. Hey Rob, I'm around the same level as you, but I've been getting absolute garbo items for tier 20-ish nightmare dungeons. What am I doing wrong? The nightmare dungeon does not determine the quality of items you get. I do believe there should be a correlation there, but that's just not the way the game works. Oh, dude, I just used that thing as well, and because the game crashed, it's gone forever. That blows. So yeah, item quality, like item power and rarity and stuff like that are not affected by anything more than the world tier you're in. It's just how it is. You're not doing anything wrong, it's just poor luck in the meantime. I will say though, realistically, and this is, you know, strictly my opinion, you shouldn't be doing nightmare dungeons and hope for items. If you want items, like if you want like different capabilities of making different builds and whatnot, you need to do Hell Tides. Hell Tides are king for getting new gear. The only time you should be doing nightmare dungeons for gear specifically is when your Hell Tides are on cooldown. When they're not around at the moment. Outside of that, if you want gear, do Hell Tides for sure. What level did you get World Tier 4? 59. Give me that. Shit man gaming? Yeah, dude. Soloed it at level 59. Using the same build I am now, just, you know, obviously a little bit lesser gear. That was all sacred gear at the time. This is all ancestral that I'm using now. Do you think hell is really like this? I don't know, man. I really don't like these things that follow you around. Ugh. Oh, I made it out of there in time. Anyone else find Helltide's boring, just not enough ads and too much on or off your horse? The next group mobs, that's just me. There's a secret to that, actually. Pretty much every area that has Helltides going on has a specific path that you can follow that you have to find, where you can incorporate 2 or 3 areas that have events and then just circle between them. You can just stay off your horse and circle between those areas. When you're on your way from one event to another, you're gonna find a good line of enemies that you may be able to just constantly fight your way through. And then, when you get to the next event, do that event, and then, fight your way to the next one. It's just a matter of finding that. Picking up the box is so annoying with those guys there. Yeah, hell is the game crashing. Yes. That is my personal nightmare. My personal hell. Oh shoot, I gotta bring this all the way back up there. Alright. Give me that staff, thank you. What the? What is going on there? What? Did I just lag? What was that? Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, this game is performing like trash today, isn't it? Get me out! Okay, we're good. There's not a bug, it's a Blizzard exclusive feature. We love those. We love Blizzard exclusive features. Oh yes. Got to World Tier 4 at level 60. I was running a ghetto barrage build and refined it with your vid. Was kind of tough, but only died twice to Explodey Boys. Great stuff. Right on, Devil Shot. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it, dude. Still on the hunt for a crossbow to make this build even better, but even without it, we're doing pretty great. Right, put that there. Gorgeous. Hey, I'm busy here, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, eating that hit too. What the hell just froze me? How dare you? How dare you? Right. Damn, I would love to get a higher roll for that, but okay, on to the next one. Guru Gamer exclamation mark specs in the chat will give you a link to my build or my my PC. Well, what'd that say? You don't have access to Shadowed Plunge yet? Excuse me? Excuse me? Does anyone know exactly where Shadowed Plunge is by chance? Yeah, I mean, it's in Hawazar. We'll just go look around until we find it. One of the few dungeons I haven't done before, I guess. Caught in the reroll game, costing 2.5 mil a roll right now, trying to roll cooldown on Amulet for Rogue. Be worth it. It's a god roll for my build. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That is rough, no doubt. Alright, there's not a dungeon here. I guess we go up this way. How's the diet been? It's going alright, man. It's going alright. I am down 5.5 pounds now. Down 5.5 pounds in just under 3 weeks. You know, I don't know if we're going to find a dungeon out this way either. I don't recall seeing any dungeons out this way at all.
What?
What? Fetid Mausoleum. Alright, let me go down this way. Yes, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. You just hit 150. And of course, you know, I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask, but it does help in a very big way. Makes it so YouTube recommends the channel to more people that might enjoy, you know, what I do on streams and in my videos. Haunted refuge. Tried using Ravager aspect instead of Windstriker boots. I've been interchanging between both, and I feel like I'm leaning towards Ravager. What does Ravager do? I don't really know a whole lot of aspects by name. Didn't mean to get off my horse there either. Damn it. Yo, Aaron, what's up, dude? Thank you for the gifted membership. Went out to Plague Root. Thank you very much for doing that, man. Thank you very much. Looks like I've not done that dungeon before, so I guess we'll go do that while we're in the vicinity. What's up, Egon? How you doing? Thank you so much, Aaron. Doing all right, Egon. How are you, man? Ravager gives an extra shadow step charge. Oh, I did use that for a while. That might be something I incorporate back into the build later on, but I found with how much I'm dominating everything right now, it's not exactly the most useful thing. But it might be better for higher tier nightmare dungeon stuff later. How things stand right now, I've barely been using it at all, so... The extra movement speed from what I have on my boots right now has been paying off in a much better way for me. That is for the time being. That may change later on, though.
Separated.
I'm sorry, adventurer. I gotta go. Missed your streams? Yeah, I was a little bit under the weather the last few days. But we're back now. What's up, Anthony? Welcome, dude. Let's see. This way. The salt-scarred marbles. That's one of those very few instances where I actually use Shadow Step. Man, I wish there was more rooms like that. Holy. Holy, dude. This is a quick dungeon, isn't it? No, she almost got to attack once. She almost did. What is this? Oh, Tree of Whispers. I guess we'll go grab that real quick just so it's not showing that marker.
It is done.
All right, chest plates, amulets, and gauntlets. There we go, gauntlets. Not that I feel like it's going to give me anything good, but hey, you never know, I guess. Champion's Demise Sigil, we like that. Yeah, it's all trash. It's all garbage, huh? Why am I holding onto these boots, by the way? I remember now. All right. Okay.
Bless and thank you. Very good. Thank you.
Anything worth keeping at all?
A fine deal.
Nope. Okay, now, let's see. Need to find that other dungeon. Let me go back here, and then we're going to ride north a little bit. Start playing this. It's massive. It's got a lot going on, right, David? The map is a decent size. You're finding more and more stuff to do all the time, all the dungeons and stuff. I like it. Actually, let's take a gamble and ride south. Just looking for this other dungeon that I've not done yet, apparently. It's fun, I agree. Alright, that's not the one that I need. How much hours have I played Diablo? I have not kept count. I don't know. I simply don't know. I've been playing since the first day of early access, though. Guess we'll check over there real quick and then ride further south after. Sounds good, Egon. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, nothing there either. That might be a stronghold. No? Not the stronghold? That's right, this way. It's one of the very few regions that I've not uncovered yet, so hopefully it's right around here somewhere. Goa Ruins. Damn, not seeing it. Oh, you're back. I guess when you said you're going to take a couple days off, I didn't realize you were going to be gone for a month. Listen, dude, it was 5 days, okay? I was sick. All right, Sneaky? All right, bud? You will play Starfield? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. All right, that's a stronghold. Oh, you know what? You're right, righty. Codex. What was it called? Shadowed Plunge? Shadowed Plunge and Hawazar. None of these are Shadowed Plunge. What the hell? I am confused. What? I don't know, man. You left us and for what? To cough a few times? Get over yourself. Whoops, my bad, Sneaky. Sorry, dude. It'll never happen again, okay? It'll never happen again. I'm the voice for the voiceless. Oh my god, dude. Listen to this self-righteous guy over here. Holy heck. But also, good song. Voice of the voiceless. Good tune. That is Kyrgyzstan. That's gonna be a stronghold. I don't know where this could be. I guess we can go look up there. I'm very confused by this dungeon, why I don't have access to it. Plunge is next to the Varez waypoints. The Vieres waypoints. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because the stronghold thing. Ah, I should have known, dude. Why did I put that together? Why didn't I put that together, dude? You don't have access. Why would one not have access? Likely because it's behind a freaking stronghold. Sorry, we got this now. Don't even trip. What's up, Nandor? least we figured it out together, guys. It's fine. We're here together in this moment to do it. Very good.
Something rots this place.
Not the eyes.
Must be here. Freezer.
Oh, dude, I hate
Let's
these.
see if there are more like it.
All right, find and destroy the serpent's eyes. And there's one more to go. I'll probably be down here, yeah? You ever get to finish Grime? I did not, John, no. Okay, let's go open the big door now. Survive the onslaught. I am surviving. What an onslaught it was, huh? Crazy. Whoa. Whoa, man. It still says to open the serpent's eye door. Did I not just do that? Did it not update? My rogue moves fast? Yeah. I like it. What the? What the? Excuse me? I guess I'll just stand right here and wait for this to clear up. Did I not just open this door? What the hell just happened? Got some special boots. I got penitent greaves. Every time I dash, I get 75% movement speed, increased movement speed for 1 second. So I got a little bit of like good speed going on, but after I do a quick dash, it's even more. Oh, I broke it by moving too far in. I didn't let it open up all the way. Okay. Apparently this door is real sensitive. Hey, guitar player, how you doing? What race and class will be doing for Baldur's Gate? I know the class is going to be necromancer, but I do not know what's our race yet. Okay. That door's a little bit touchy. I'm glad you're well, Guitar. Good to hear it, man. Dianthus. Okay. I'm glad that job is done. What did that guy just say to me? I don't know what he just said. Job is done. Let's go do that now. Very good. Or well, I don't need to do that. I can just there we go. Now we can do Shadowed Plunge. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Cole. I have to look over everything still. See what benefits happen where for which races, you know what I mean? Something about your mom? Mother bitch. I feel a little laggy in here. Yeah, something about my movement just feels weird right now. It looks weird, right? It almost looks like stuttery. It says my latency is around 60, which is a little higher than normal, but not crazy. And again, I feel like that latency thing is kind of wrong. I've never felt that it's accurate. This game is not in a good spot today. Crashes, lots of lag. You sense a crash coming? Yeah, maybe. I tried multiple rogue builds and I just can't seem to do enough damage to matter. Level 67 and still can only run tier 3 solo. That sounds like you're not really putting together a really solid group of stats to make things work. You just might not have found the gear to support what you're trying to do properly yet. You know what I mean? It's a lot more common than you'd think. So, like, you know. Keep in mind as well that you're not even supposed to be in World Tier 4 until level 70 anyway. But what I would recommend for you is to focus on doing Helltide events and going around just unlocking all the mystery chests, finding one build that you really want to focus on, because the way this game works is the builds themselves are one thing, but without the proper gear to support those builds, it's going to be really difficult. It's just how ARPGs work. You need certain things on your gear to make the build really come together, because there's aspects that give all of your skills and abilities and passives, you know, more weight in some regard or another. A good example of what I mean here is, let me just clear these enemies. A lot of my build is based around attack speed, so that way I can build up combo points really quickly, so that way I can fire off another barrage to maximize the damage that it does. So because of that, I have, you know, a lot of attack speed on different things. I've got attack speed on my helmets. I've got attack speed on my gloves. I have attack speed, I think, on my amulets. No, that's just damage. Either way, I'm building up a lot of attack speed, and then on top of that, I have aspects that give me a lot based on my basic attacks. Like that, for example, basic skills give me 20% damage reduction for 2 seconds. So because I'm basic attacking so often, I have almost a near permanent 20% damage reduction every time I'm in a fight, which helps out a lot with survivability. And then this aspect here, aspect of the expectant, attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 9% up to 30%. So because I'm doing 3 basic attacks in between every core barrage attack, I'm getting 27% additional damage on top of that, plus the combo points that give, you know, even more stuff. So you can build whatever you want, but unless you have aspects to support it, it's never going to do well. That's just how it is. You can't really do high-end late game stuff without proper aspects to support what you have going on. It's just how the game works. So go figure out what build that it is, like what you want to focus on for your build. Focus on that one alone and go out there and find aspects that support what you're trying to do.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I think my necro bone build needs some Viagra. You might be able to find some Viagra during the Helltide events. My god, that guy spawning in was so strange looking. All right. Guys, tomorrow I'm thinking about doing something else on stream. I'm thinking about playing a game called Halls of Torment, which if you've ever played Vampire Survivors, then it's similar to that, except it actually looks like old school, like Diablo 1, graphic wise. Thinking about playing that tomorrow on stream. Changing it up a little bit, maybe do some other stuff until Season 1 begins. I think it would be a good time. Alright, wards of eyes. What the eggs? Do I do any PvP? No. Games like this and their PvP have always been really strange to me. I don't really see the fun in it, but that's just me. Ancestral unique dagger? Okay. Show me the goods, man. Hits with this weapon increase your attack speed by 5% for 4 seconds up to 25%. Huh. Got basic skill damage, damage to crowd controlled enemies, movement speed 4 seconds after killing an elite, and then 11% lucky hit chance. I don't think I really have anything lucky hit-wise going on. I do like that aspect, though. Hits with this weapon increase your attack speed by 5% for 4 seconds up to 25%. Let's try it out. Let's just see how quick my basic attacks can go. That is kind of nuts. That attack speed is kind of crazy. That was, that's interesting. But do I like this more than the other dagger, is the question. Look how quick that it is. That is fast. That is fast. I was hoping for the other dagger, though. One that increases core skill damage. The attack speed goes burr, man. Holy. But yeah, the only games I really care to PvP in are FPS games. Not really big on PvP otherwise. Just my own approach. Dude, that's a max roll on arrow storms too. Shit, man. That's the only lucky hit thing I have going on. You know, until I switch the dagger anyway. Shit, man. I don't know what I like more. Arrow storms or the crazy attack speed. We'll try this out for a while and see how it does. In the meantime, we need to sell everything else. Fellow rogue here, level 52, stuck on Capstone Dungeon on the Curator boss. We'll need to have a look at your ability choices here to get some ideas. Great stream. Mark, if you'd like more assistance, type !build and click on the video that is for my rogue build. It'll show you a breakdown of everything I have going on. Fist of Fate, I'm running them. They're nuts. I'm not really big on Fist of Fate, but I think that's just because I'm naturally not much of a gambler.
Yeah, give it over.
Give it over. I do have a max roll of Fist of Fate, but the idea just doesn't appeal to me.
Don't hurt yourself.
Hey, don't hurt yourself, bud. How dare you? Champion's demise time. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a really fast break. I have to pee. I'm gonna go do that really fast. If you haven't already hit the like button on the video, make sure you do. We're only 19 away from 200. We need a lot to hit that. And I will be right back. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. Alright, gamers, we're back. Let's do Champion's Demise. What's up, Nick? This dagger's good for Twisted Blade. Twisted Blade Lucky Hit Poison build? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I definitely feel like the other unique dagger will do better for this build, but I just want to try it out in the meantime. I mean, even with this, I mean, I'm able to get my barrages out faster too. So, is there a basic attack build for Rogue? I mean, with all this attack speed stuff, Is there a way to just build up a bunch of like basic attack or basic skill damage? And then just throw knives everywhere and stuff, dude? That'd be sick. Webbing. Hey Kevin, how you doing, man? That was a lot of sploods. Yo, Kevin with 11 months of membership. Welcome back, man. Thank you very much for doing that. Welcome back, dude. Couple passes in a row skill tree to improve your lucky hit by quite a bit. Makes it a lot more worth it. I've got a Hands of Fate I'm looking forward to using when I hit 100. Right on. Would you say old games like 2010 still worth? Absolutely, man. The age of a game isn't really a big factor as far as potential enjoyment factor. There's a lot of older games that a lot of people still play pretty religiously. I mean, look at games like RuneScape. World of Warcraft, originally released back in 2005 as well, for example. I mean, there's a lot of quality in games, you know, of all ages. In fact, I'm sure a lot of people here now can, you know, look back and remember many games fondly that they played when they were growing up. You know? Jade Empire still slaps. Dude, I wish they would remake that, dude. God, I would love that so much. BioWare, please. So I guess you can, like, to go more on Lucky Hit, if you want to do basic attack stuff with Lucky Hit, I guess you could apply that way, right? And just get a bunch of effects off of Lucky Hit. Like, can Arrow Storms proc off Lucky Hit on basic attacks? I imagine so. I can't imagine it's only off core abilities, right? Unless it specifically says Marksman, which there's even some basic skills that are Marksman too, so... Let's take a look. Yeah, so specifically off of Marksman. So you could still use a couple basic attacks for that. These three down here. I will say all three of those are not exactly great. Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, you could make that work in a way, but as to whether it would be worth it, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm sure there's other Lucky Hit stuff too. Just a matter of finding it. Think of the graphics also. I mean, don't get me wrong, graphics are great, but there's a lot of great games out there where you won't even be thinking about graphics a lot of the time when it comes to the sheer awesomeness in their gameplay. I mean, shit, you can go back and play Diablo 1 and 2 and still have a good time with those. Yeah, the graphics are lesser, but the gameplay quality is outstanding. Granted that Diablo 2 did get a remaster, or a remake, whatever they call it. But before then, there was still a lot of people playing, you know, Diablo 2 still. Oregon Trail, yeah. There's still a lot of quality games, man. Always keep in mind, there's more to a game than just graphics. Consider graphics a cherry on top of everything else in the game. It should never be a primary factor, because if you play video games only for graphics, you are missing out on wonderful experiences that you'll never see otherwise. Trust me when I say, graphics are not the be-all end-all of a video game experience. Not even close. They're just like an additional cherry on top of everything else if they happen to be great. There's a lot of really good games that have pixelated graphics, even in modern day, that do really well. One of my favorite indie titles ever is FTL, which means Faster Than Light. It is a fantastic game which has pretty pixelated graphics, but the gameplay is outstanding. Never discount a game based on graphics. You're shortchanging yourself out of wonderful, wonderful experiences if you do that. That goes for old and new games. I feel like Champion's Demise is still a crazy good experience. Ah, the webbing everywhere. Yeah, imagine having that huge cleaver and dying to a few pokes of a wee dagger. Yeah. The webbing. All this webbing so close. My God, I'm finding a lot of sigils right now. Hey Timmy, what's up, man? Wondering if you retired on us? No, man. You guys got to join up on the Discord, dude. I'm telling you. You guys need to join up on the Discord. You're missing out on updates on what's going on in my life otherwise. !Discord. Get in there, man. It's free, easy to use. Helps you keep in contact with everyone from our community. All that good stuff. It's worth it because then you'll know, what's going on in my personal life and, whether or not there's going to be streams if I have to cancel for whatever reason. The last few days I haven't been feeling well, and so that's why I wasn't here. Point, point, point. You take that. I have a Paragon point. We can get this Eldritch Bounty. When you attack with an imbued skill, you gain 20% resistance, 20% increased damage for that imbued entitlement for 6 seconds. Nice. Follow you on Twitter and usually get updates there. I don't really use Twitter anymore, man. That's why I recommend Discord. The way Twitter's going, I just can't really use it for the things that I would like to use it for, so I just don't really log in much anymore. So many items! Okay, this crossbow. Let's take a look. Damage is slowed, 40 all stats, frozen enemies, damage to affected by traps. Trash! It's trash, dude! Sedge. Alright, let me go sell some stuff and I'll come pick this stuff up after. If you kill the Scorpion Elite World Boss and salvage the dagger, you can change your daggers to have a bright yellow venom dip effect on them. I did not know that. That's cool. That's neat.
Good fortune.
Alright, sell some business here. Do. This amulet's not bad. This amulet's not bad. Too bad it's lower item power than what I have going on already. Too bad.
This I can sell.
Can you, bud? Can you sell it? We're gonna keep that ring around. Okay. Let's get back to that dungeon so we can grab our stuff. What's up, Julius? How you doing, man? What up, hello? But yeah, it's nothing against anyone personally or anything like that. I just, oh, it teleports me out when I do that. Come on. It's just a matter of, you know, trying to keep everyone up to date. Everyone, you know, trying to incentivize everyone to be a part of our community, even off of YouTube, stuff like that. Where is this? All the way up there. Damn. Brother. Hey guys, thank you for 200 likes on the video. I appreciate it. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to change it up, guys. I'm going to try out a different game. I'm going to play a game called Halls of Torment. If you've played Vampire Survivors, then you already know the type of gameplay that it is, but it looks like old school Diablo, which could be fun. It could be a good time. I want to check it out. Kind of give this game a rest until Season 1 starts or something. Change it up a little bit, do some other stuff. And of course, right around the corner, we have Baldur's Gate 3. Looking forward to it. What's up, Built for Anything? You excited for Season 1? I mean, yeah. I definitely want to see how everything goes, but I'm also, you know, very much so looking forward to some new games too. Yeah, if you like Diablo gameplay in general, then make sure you're here tomorrow for Halls of Torment, guys. I know it's a different game. It's an indie title that you've probably not heard of before. So on and so forth, I get it, but you got to give it a chance. If you like Diablo, you might like that game too. It's a lot more similar than you think. It's just a roguelike instead of like a full-on RPG, which has its own qualities to it. I've not played the game at all myself. We'll be starting brand new on stream tomorrow. What do you mean by season 1 starts? This ARPGs have what's called seasons, which, you know, change up how the game works a little bit season by season. They add new aspects and stuff like that, just to kind of add, you know, a little bit of life to the game, change it up a little. There'll be a battle pass with a bunch of cosmetics you can unlock and stuff like that as well. What build am I using right now? It's based on Barrage. Exclamation mark build. I did put out a video if you're curious on how it all works. That was a weird lag. Sounds good, Miffit Blue. Have a good night. I'll see you later. What's your move speed stat while carrying that? 159.5. The trap couldn't even go off in time, man. That guy did not die there. Alright, skeletal constructs. Let's go this way. I feel like one's over here. I don't know why I feel that way, I just do, okay? I just do, man. $71? Ah, I was right. Look at that. Those corpse bows, dude. What the? Why am I frozen? Stop it. All right. One more skeletal construct. There it is. There we go. And let's go sell some business again and then move on to the next dungeon. This earlier question about a rogue basic attack build. It's viable, I think. My 78 is enough attack speed and damage to vaporize level 92s with just basic attacks. Nice, dude. Nice. When I run Nightmare Dungeons to maximize the XP gain, it's always better to run Nightmare Dungeons that are 5 levels higher than the character. 3 levels above you is the max, like, extra percentage. But the higher Nightmare Dungeon tier you can do, the more base experience you do get. So it's up to you on whether you want to try to burn through things that are just a few levels higher than you to try to make the most of it, or if you want to try to complete the highest possible over and over, but take your time. It depends on you as a player and your build as to how that'll go, but you know, it's your choice regardless. I prefer to run lower level ones that are just a few levels higher than me and burn through them as quickly as possible.
This will
To me, it just makes more sense. Doo-doo.
Well struck.
Well, there's another Umbrus max roll. Damn. We're getting good luck with the Umbrus rolls today, guys. Good luck with the Umbrus rolls, dude.
I'll take it off your hands. Keep them sharp. Keep them ready.
Well, let me hit the occultist real fast. Yeah, at the very least, keep things about, you know, 3 levels ahead of you, so that way you get the most experience. What's up, Yoon? How you doing? Okay. Got a potion still active. Very nice. I've been alright, Yoon. I was a little under the weather for a few days, but I'm better now. Oops. Okay. Doing fine? Good to hear it, dude. Your abilities have this sort of fractal imagery come over on the occasion. Is this some sort of global cooldown situation or something else? Fractal imagery come over on them on occasion. Okay, so you're talking about them like changing colors? So that actually has something to do with the imbuements here. What they do is these are abilities that are they're passive bonuses to other abilities. So for example, if I press 2 for shadow, it's going to make this and this purple as well because they become shadow imbued, which means they do shadow damage on top of giving the shadow effect where they cause the purple explosions that you see. And then if I do this same thing for the cold one, it'll turn them blue as well. Not sure if that's what you mean, but that's the best I've got right now. How big is my desk? My desk is fairly large. I think it's 72 inches by 30 inches. The tabletop part of it is. I'm sat on the left side of it, whereas the right side of it has both my PCs and all my consoles that I use. Oh, right. Pedestals. Yes, very good. Is the broken glass thing that we're having? We're seeing is orange and blue. Maybe vulnerabilities being applied to me? You're talking about like on the life thing? You know, I came this way hoping there was more elites, and they just gave me a few of them. Feels good, man. Altar of Bishibosh. Bishibosh, dude! Hell yeah. Holy hell, man. The broken glass looking thing that happens, I think I've only seen it on orange and blue on the ability icon itself. Now that I watch it, almost looks like it replaces the cooldown timer now that you would normally see. I do not know. I haven't seen it. I'll keep an eye out for it, see if I can figure out what it is. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's... No, it's not energy related either.
I beg you!
There you go. I am frozen. Get me out of there. I am so stuck. I'm scared. Oh my god, dude. I didn't see it at all in any of these fights since you mentioned it, so I don't know. Oh, holy hell, dude. The crowd controls they're putting on me right now are real. See, mostly on M4 and right click. Oh, you're seeing those mean that they're being used. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it just means that they're being used. You're talking about that, like the glass effect there? Yeah, okay, I should have. Or maybe not being used, but maybe applying a lucky hits? No, that one happens every 3. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't happen every single time on that either. I don't really know. I've never paid attention to that. Those abilities just have no cooldown then. Basic attack, that's my basic attack, so no cooldown on that. And then core abilities don't have cooldown, but they cost energy. Part of why my build is working out so well is because I have so much energy regen going on across the board that I pretty much never run out. We definitely want that. I want to try to get as much strength on the way to get more of that too. I need 28 more strength. And get 20 on the way. All right. What's up, Undecay? How you doing, man? If the effect signifies the throw that applies throw with puncture. But why would it apply to barrage as well? Like right there. Every third cast makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It happens every third for each of them. This one doesn't have an effect that happens every 3 throws, though. Oh, every third cast slows enemies. There it is. It's signifying a special effect that happens on the third cast for them. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Okay, do that. Get out of here. Do I need to sell stuff? I might need to. Hold on. Yeah, I've already read Barrage has an effect on the third one, too. That's the only thing that makes sense that would make that show up. Let's go sell the business here. Lag.
This I can sell.
Do do do. 805 ring. Trap skills, life regen, shadow damage. Nah. I'm good.
Thank you.
I'm good, man.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
Alright, next dungeon. Serpent's Lair, let's go. Yeah, the only thing that really adds up if it's happening on third cast is the extra bonuses that I have on there. So in this case, for Puncture, it would be the slow every third cast, and then for Barrage, every third cast makes enemies vulnerable. Really the only thing that makes sense there. Do you have any drop FPS in the game? I feel like optimizing this game is not the best. Wanted to be sure it's me or the game. Oh, there's definitely drops in FPS for a lot of people, man. You're not alone. Apparently there's some big memory leak. If you're experiencing that a lot, then generally speaking, I have to imagine that a quick restart to the game will help. Ugh. That thing. What's up, Black Crystal? Clear. What'll help with that issue? Couldn't hear you. Restarting the game. You likely have to do it every, you know, every hour or two, depending on how long you play. Unfortunately, a pretty common issue with a lot of games. Experience Memory Week on a regular basis. I put it down to my age. Get my free bus pass in August. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna play this for a few more days and take a 5-day break before season comes out. Nice, man. I'm gonna be giving it a bit of a break as well. Tomorrow on stream, I'm gonna play Halls of Torment. It's a lot like Diablo, but it's a roguelike instead. So, you know, it's like any build that you get is short-lived, right? You just got to do as well as you can with what the game kind of sends your way. And it's actually really fun. If you played Vampire, if you know of Vampire Survivors or played it, then you know the deal. It's similar to that. Hello, friends. Ah, dude, I keep getting stunned. Not ideal. There we go. Sounds good, Righty. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope to see you again soon. I cannot move. Holy. Brother, if you could stop freezing me and stunning me simultaneously, that'd be tight. I dodged the stun that time. Come on. Didn't dodge it that time. Get rid of this guy. Thank you. Alright, now we're home free. I was until I got stunned and then frozen and then stunned again. Dude, the crowd control is nuts. The fact that they stagger so well. Oh my god. Holy. On top of this thing here. Holy hell. Nightmare. Nice black crystal. All right, looks like the thing broke again, guys. I did not get the pop-up so I could level up my sigil. That's the second time I've seen this happen. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Not good. Back to town, sell this business again. What are the numbers meaning in this game? There's a lot of numbers that have a lot of different meanings, man. Everything from damage to different stats like dexterity, intelligence, strength, and is it wisdom? Willpower. And then you have like all the individual stats that are shown here: movement speed, crowd control, slow duration, cold resistance, energy cost reduction, extra ranks of different skills, all that stuff. There's a lot of numbers across the board that mean different things, man. World bosses in 26 minutes? I feel like world bosses are actually kind of a waste of time.
That's a deal.
Unless you're really specifically just trying to go for like a special drop that they have, but... Keep that.
Yeah, give it over.
Oh, is there a reason to keep in this armor? No,
I'll
get rid of
say
that.
on Don't hurt yourself.
This game. 3 crashes today, guys. What did Blizzard do to this game? What did they do with this last patch? What a nightmare. It just becomes overwhelming when they come up during fighting. Those are just straight up damage numbers, man. The ones that you see on screen when I'm in the middle of a fight, those are just how much damage I'm doing per hit. The usual for any loot-based game that you see. Everything from Borderlands to Diablo to The Division, Destiny. That applies across the board. Hey, I appreciate it, G. It's a feature, Plague. It's a feature. And you know what really upsets me is I just used a sigil, man. I just used a sigil. They stole it from me. It might be the wallpaper. It's not the wallpaper. I've been using Wallpaper Engine for longer than I've been streaming. It has nothing to do with the wallpaper. I've had much more intense ones on my background and I've never had issues with those. It's not it. It's something with the last patch. A lot of people are experiencing a lot of crashes from the last patch. Also, it's the only game on my PC that does crash right now. All my other games run just fine. Alright, activate the gate controls. Yeah, exactly. My Ronnie background did never crash Elden Ring, and that was much more intense. Yeah. It's a good thought, but it's not it. Ah, there we go. Conduits. I walk in the room, instantly get frozen. You. Shivering blood magus. That man wrecked me. Wrecked me, dude. What's happening on the ground when your player character walks? It's a trail of frost from my boots. They're unique boots called penitent greaves. Anything that walks in that path gets chilled. Oh, not again! Okay, we're gonna have to take that a lot slower. It's the freeze for me every time. Of course, I do wonder if I can just teleport right to it. I only got two deaths remaining. I may as well just play it safe. There you go. Got him. Do. Ooh, I lagged. All right, another shivering. Okay, he still froze me and I almost died. I am gonna die. Dude, he's so strong. He's so strong, dude. Those shivering mages, oh my god. They instantly freeze you just by looking at you. Nuts. I killed everything else just fine, but that guy? My god. Ah, now he's frozen. Ah, how the turns tabled, bud. Ow. Certain enemies are just so rough when they have the right affixes. Shivering is the worst. don't freeze me now, dude. Oh, dude, he instantly froze me again. What the hell, dude? Those wind walls instantly freeze me too. That's crazy. Oh shit, I got some broken stuff too. Let me go repair. Freeze is the worst. God damn. Destroy the blood boils. All right. Disgusting. Oh my god. 2 windy revenants back to back. Yike. It's fine. I'm fine. They are not fine. They're very dead. Good news, everyone. You don't see this event too often. Ow. Alright. If only resistances worked right. Yeah, that's why I don't bother really building them at all. There's really not much point. Did they say they're gonna have that fixed in the patch for Season 1, or is that something for Season 2? I can't remember. Yeah, Will. Poison can be rough, too. Realistically, any of the elements can be really strong. You think it's Season 2? That's pretty rough. But it is what it is, right? And instantly frozen by that. I can't move. Still can't move. Holy shit, dude. Instantly frozen again by this guy. What is up with this? I'm frozen before those walls even appear for me. Crazy. Gotta start using Shadow Step. Many slow walls. They chill you and freeze you. Not slow. And that the ones from these guys here in this dungeon are basically instantaneously freezing me. Give me that. No, I don't have any unstoppable right now. Am I really full on loot again? I will admit, the game has been really launching loot all over the place today. Did you say Halls of Torment tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. I'm gonna change it up, take a break from this game until the season begins, and then go from there.
Good. What else you got?
What else you got?
I'll take it.
Made a lot of money today, that's for sure. Halls of Torment seems fun. Yeah, I really like games like that. Actually made a video, guys, on another one like that called Core Devourer. Should definitely give that video a look after stream tonight. Dreadful vampire bat, dude. Whoa. How threatening. An elite vampire bat. Well, the last blood boil's right there. Would you rate Halls of Torment 1 to 10? I have not played it yet. I've not played it yet. I will be tomorrow for the first time. Alright, level 10 on that glyph. It's $4 on Steam right now. What is it usually? You know, Vampire Survivors is $5. And I think it's on sale for like $3.70 something. Really great games for the price, man. Crazy amount of replayability. Hey, Alvis, I'm doing okay. How are you? Welcome back. It's $4, right? Yeah, and of course, if you play it less than 2 hours and don't like it, you can always refund it. That's always an option. What am I doing? Go in there. You think it's 7 usually? Nice. What's up, Anderson? How you doing, man? Hey, Rogs. How you doing? Oh. Okay, I'm getting one shot by a lot of stuff in this last couple dungeons, man. He's getting one shot. There's just something I called earlier. Any interest in 6 Days in Fallujah? Very, very tactical co-op shooter. Not really. I did check out some gameplay for it, and I think maybe it's just like my severe burnout of FPS, but I looked at it and it was like, meh. I just had zero interest. Okay. Okay. Am I alive? Nope. Frozen and stunned and feared. I'm getting my ass kicked. I am getting my ass kicked. These games' graphics aren't going to blow you away, but the amount of panic it throws your way is going to get the blood flowing. Yeah, they're not games that are amazing in graphics-wise, but their gameplay is excellent. Picked it apart that time. Crowd control. The ultimate undoing of every character. Classic Diablo. Yeah, damage resistance isn't going to be fixed until Season 2, apparently, Brandon. Unfortunately. I do agree, though. It would be nice if it functioned properly. But I'll tell you what, man. I would have all the cold resistance in the world if I could. All the cold resist. If it actually mattered. Oh, the butcher's here. Hey, bud. How you doing? Are you not dead? Go away. You know what's crazy is the last time I played this game, I found the butcher like, what was it, 3 or 4 times in a matter of the first couple hours of stream. That's the first time I've seen him tonight. Despite running nothing but dungeons all day. So have I been unlucky tonight or extremely lucky the other night? Fresh meat! Yeah, the butcher who. They just need a cold butcher. You take that back right now. Don't you ever say that in my chat again. Don't you ever. Can you imagine if the butcher could actually have different elements to him? Holy shit, that would be a nightmare. A cold butcher? Holy. A poison butcher? Man, I don't need that type of negativity in my life. Nope. Imagine you're level 99 in hardcore mode. You're just a couple 100,000 experience away from level 100, and then you hear frozen fresh meat. Good night, sweet prince, you know? Oh my god, dude. It would just be... name it... name it the Frozen Butcher and just watch everyone get so mad. Frozen meats, dude. Frozen and fresh? What are you, Wendy's? Fresh, never frozen meat? You guys want to hear a secret? That shit's always frozen as fuck. Don't let anyone lie to you. You know how they get away with saying, you know how they get away with saying it's not frozen? They keep it at a temperature of 32.5 to 32 degrees. I'm sorry, 32.5 to 33 degrees, rather. Or at least they used to. I don't know if that's still the way of it, but that was the way of it about 13 years ago when I worked for a company that distributed their food to them. Back in New York. Yep. Basically frozen meat. If he actually said, dude, that would be great. Frozen meat, dude. Your entire paradigm has shifted? Yeah, I know, dude. A life-changing revelation. Yeah, the chili is just made at the, you know, the meat in the chili is just burgers past their date of expiration, yeah. Or cooking time limit, rather, not date of expiration. Explodes, dude. See, Champion's Demise is just straight up fun. It's just hordes of enemies, dude. There's just so many enemies all the time. Wish more dungeons were like this one, man. Or, man, dude, even Champion's Demise before it got nerfed was even better. It was so fun. Reached 82. Nice, Axel. Am I really full up again? Holy. You're just giving me all the loot today. It's like finding out Santa Claus never existed. Oh, wait, dude. How can you tell what's going on screen in these crowds? I'll be honest with you, a lot of the time it's really hard to tell. You actually learn what's going on just by kind of paying attention against smaller groups of enemies and then noticing similar things going on in larger groups. That's pretty much how it works. But also, right above my experience bar in the middle of the screen at the bottom, right here, all these are all the buffs and negative effects you have going on. So watching that bar can help you out as well. Obviously, unless you know what the symbols mean, that's not going to be much of a help, but learning what the symbols mean over time as you play definitely helps narrow that down for you. I gotta go sell some stuff. Do 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 do. Damn, still no crossbow to take over the bow slot here. Big sad.
Are we buying or selling? Decent value.
Decent value, yes, quite.
This good fortune.
Gonna play Rogue in Season 1 unless they give us Paladin. I don't expect there to be any new class until they actually add like a legitimate expansion. If I had to guess, we'll see that happen with Season 3. If I had to guess. Just because that would be, marketing-wise, the right time to do so. But of course, I could be very wrong as well. Maybe we'll see something sooner. I just don't expect it. I haven't even finished a single character yet. I guess I technically haven't either. I mean, I have a level 100 necromancer, but the build could be a little bit more fine-tuned. I got so hyped seeing the Blood Knight trailer, then I found out it was for Diablo Immortal. Yeah, that fooled a lot of people, man. It's unfortunate. Did that bug just happen again? It did. That's twice today that's not happened. Dude, this game has some issues. This last couple patches have really introduced some new issues for me. Steady amount of crashes. The nightmare dungeons are not popping up the bubble at the end, so I can level up my sigils or my glyphs, whatever the hell. That blows, dude. That blows, man. Boing, pointy, boing. Which is better imbuement, poison or cold? I think poison is better early game. Cold is better after world tier 3. Once you get to world tier 3 and 4, cold is better because it allows you to single out elites and just freeze them. Like that. So that way they can't do anything. Crowd control is not so important early on. Later on, though, it's very good to have. Plus, if you want poison, there is poison trap, and poison trap is good because it has crowd control built into it as well. It knocks people down, which is nice. Yeah, no problem, Will. Holy. Dude, those shadow explosions are still so great. So satisfying. When it just clears a huge wave of enemies in a single go. God damn. If I can complete Season 1 before Baldur's Gate releases. Yeah, that's my big concern as well. Reminds me of playing Horizon Forbidden West before Elden Ring came out. Only had a week to do so. I'm frozen, he's frozen, we're all frozen. It's great. Okay, I'm frozen again. Man, screw these instant freezing wind walls. Yikes. Why do I feel like my damage has gone out the window? Why the hell are these things not dying? There was no champions there. Shot Forbidden West as soon as Elden Ring dropped. I completed it the day before. I rushed through that story. I wish that release window was better. The Horizon games deserve so much more. I do enjoy them a lot. I actually really like the mini game. It's like a turn-based tactical game. That board game with the I forget what it's called, but that was really fun. You know, I can't help. Every time I see anything related to Wonderwall, I think of the meme with Hulk Hogan holding the guitar. He's like sitting with an acoustic guitar, looking down at it like he's gonna play it. And it says the caption says, "Anyways, brother, here's Wonderwall." It's so dumb, but I love it so much. Gloomhaven, I've not played that one. God damn it. Full up on items again. Why does this Inquisitor have 1,000,000 armor? Stop it. Stop that. All right. Let's sell the stuff here. Close enemies, daze enemy, shield enemy, overpower. Lame.
You don't want that.
No, I don't. No, I do not want that. Nor that. Basic skill, vulnerable, close, dazed.
Yes, I'll take it.
Close, but no cigar. Ever seen anything about that horrible concert Oasis gave at Wembley Stadium back in 2000? No. What's up, Bionic? How you doing? I don't think I have, Screamer. Now, where's this last keeper, man? Where is it? There you are. Lead singer Liam Gallagher's wife had left him the night before, so he got blitzed out of his skull, complaining through the entire show. Oof. Oof. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can't blame the guy for feeling a certain way, right? But... oof. That's a yikes, bud. Everything's doing just fine, Bionic. Thank you. Oh, good to know this one didn't break. That's nice. I would have this sigil about halfway to 3/4 to level 12. If these didn't break today. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get out of here. You spent 300 hours in Elden Ring. I don't want to talk about how many hours I spent in Elden Ring. I don't want to talk about it. A lot. All right, let's see. Let's sell this business. Empty out the inventory of stuff that we're not going to use.
All things have value, I suppose.
The like always gets dropped before I say hi, my good man. Hey, I appreciate that a lot, man. It means a lot. Thank you.
You don't want that. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
You're on 252 hours in D4 right now. How do you tell? Is that on the launcher? Where do you see? Games. Diablo. Does it say in game somewhere or something? You can't talk about it because you can't count that high? Yeah. I don't even know where you tell. Game settings. Hours spent. Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, it's a PS5 thing? Ah, right. That's true. That's true. Let me look at how many hours do I have on Steam on Elden Ring? Steam Elden Ring. Okay, so just on PC, I have 558.1 hours. That's just on PC. And then on Xbox and PlayStation 5 combined, I probably have another 400-ish. Yeah. It's a lot of video games. I'm sorry, it's a lot of one video game. But all right, guys, I am going to call it a day here. I'm going to get out of here. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to play Halls of Torment on stream. If you don't know what that is, if you've ever seen Vampire Survivors, a very popular indie title, it's a lot like that, but this one looks a lot more like Diablo 1. And if you like Diablo, then you'll probably like this type of game too, believe it or not. So you should come by and give it a look tomorrow. It would mean a lot to have you here for it. Going to be trying to include, a bunch of different games on my channel as far as games like that, as well as turn-based and tactical stuff, because I enjoy that stuff a lot. And of course, we'll still have our usual action adventure stuff and RPGs otherwise as well along the way. You know what I mean? Looking forward to it all. I just want to include more stuff that I miss playing, including that stuff too. It's a lot of the best video game. It's still all I play. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's just one of those things like, holy hell, that's a lot of one game. But alright, dudes, thank you for chilling tonight. Much love to you all. Thank you for leaving a like on the video. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. And I will see you tomorrow for Halls of Torment. Until then, be excellent to each other. Much love, folks.